Hello everyone, please like the stream guys. Hello everyone. मेरी वॉइस सही आ रही है सभी बताना भाई मुझे. Hello guys, please like the stream. Football was okay brother. I will play with you after this match. Opponent Barto, Torres, Blitz, Neymar, F2P है. जे माल देनी तंग करेगा. एवरीवन प्लीज़ लाइक द स्ट्रीम गाइस. जो भी बंदे स्ट्रीम देख रहे हैं स्ट्रीम को लाइक करते जाओ और चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करते जाओ. फ्रेंडली मैच खेलेंगे आज. और अगर कोई बंदा आईडी भी रिव्यू करवाना चाहता है तो वो आईडी का नेम सेंड कर सकता है चैट में.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
Let's go for first match.
So off we go then.
Well, this 4-4-2 formation is often used in the modern era
Messi.
defensively, but it used to be the gold standard of formations.
Big chance!
Offside.
This is the
Baptiste
referee,
offside.
rightly gives him offside.
Baptiste offside. Offside हो गया Baptiste.
Well, now here's a team sheet that speaks of excitement and unpredictability, Jim.
It certainly does,
ये
Peter,
ये
especially
पकड़ना
since
मुश्किल हो
includes a
गया अभी.
certain Dimitar Berbatov.
अभी रेड कार्ड होगा.
It is a foul. The referee's come over. It's a red card.
ये गेम में वैसे अच्छा किया कि रेड कार्ड जैसे रियल फुटबॉल में भी ऐसा ही होता है कि रेड कार्ड ही बनता है. ये
What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes.
अभी किसको बाहर करें. ऐसा कर देते हैं. ऐसा अभी फ्री किक से भी गोल हो जाएगा. ये
This
तो
is a great chance to take a lead.
थ्रू यार कैसे रोके मुझे तो समझ नहीं आ रहा. थ्रू ऐसे डल रहे हैं बहुत इजी. नेमार चल भाई चल कर दे गोल.
Neymar! Zanetti.
नाइस काफू
And it's Batistuta. Here's Rivaldo. Oh, that's a key interception. Lovely pass, but can
मैं
he get
बंदा
there?
थ्रू ऐसे ही दे रहा है ब्लाइंड पास
Mateus. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Well, he was slightly undercooked, that one.
Paris Saint-Germain clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
नाइस नाइस
Cafu.
नाइस
He can run onto that.
ऑफसाइड
And
यार
the assistant referee has his
हेलो
flag
एवरीवन
raised
प्लीज
for
लाइक द स्ट्रीम
offside.
गाइस जो भी बंदे स्ट्रीम देख रहे हैं स्ट्रीम को लाइक करते जाओ साथ साथ में भाई
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Batistuta proves just a little bit too strong.
प्लाटिनी ओके ओके ब्रदर इस मैच के बाद फ्रेंडली खेलते हैं सभी के साथ 1v1
Batistuta.
अरे यार बाटिस्टूटा भाग ना
Gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted.
ओके ओके ब्रदर
Slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well,
वेट
everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer
अब
ball.
ये किसी मेरे सब्सक्राइबर की आईडी है उसका रैंक पुश कर रहा हूँ
And it's Rivaldo.
ऐसे प्लेयर्स अरे यार ये नहीं फॉल था अभी
It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
मेरा तो रेड कार्ड दे दिया
Fernando Torres. Turns back here, probably the best option. Platini is always
Platini.
looking to break lines.
मोमेंटम ड्रिबलिंग
Marquinhos. And he's intervened well there. Cafu. Mateus. Rijkaard. Maldini.
नाइस
Just past the 40th minute mark.
ओपनर स्पेस ही नहीं दे रहा सेंटर में डिफेंस में
Berbatov. It's played through for him. He's on it. Can he get away? No way through, so back it comes. Platini. And it's Messi. And it's Michel Platini.
वी बैटिस्टूटा हेलो ब्रो नाइस गेम प्ले थैंक यू ब्रो ये जो अभी चैट में बंदा आया है इसकी आईडी है ये मेरा सब्सक्राइबर भी है ये मेरा फ्रेंड भी
So
है
neither team were able to take the
इसकी
lead,
आईडी
but
से आज
it
रैंक पुश
certainly
कर रहा
hasn't
हूँ
been for the lack of trying.
बाजवा
So
क्रिएशंस
your views on the first half?
Milan can take heart from the fact that they're more than holding their own despite being a man down. That's credit to their level of organisation and spirit. Now that they've got a chance to have a breather and settle down, it'll be interesting to see what approach they take after the break.
चेंज करूंगा उससे तभी विनीशियस को डाला है थोड़ा एक दो गेम लगेंगे प्लेयर को समझने में फिर इजी हो जाएगा अभी जैसे समझ नहीं आ रहा मैं अपने प्लेयर से खेलता हूँ ना जैसे भी गोल होगा
Platini.
कौन प्लेयर क्या क्या कर सकता है
Sharp little ball here.
और स्टार्ट में तो एक रेड कार्ड हो गया काना पर मेरा मेन सेंटर बैक बाहर है पासिंग भी बहुत गंदी होगी पासिंग तो नहीं होगी ना उसकी इतनी बढ़िया वो थोड़ा फिजिकल वाला प्लेयर है फिनिशिंग बढ़िया है उसकी फिनिशिंग फिजिकल हेडिंग
Zaire Emery wins the duel this time.
कान गॉड कान तो ऑलवेज गॉड है ये मेरे अगेंस्ट तो चलता ही चलता है
He's undercooked that.
इंटरनेट भी आज थोड़ा वाईफाई भी डाउन है अभी गोल हो गया नाइस
And it's in.
अपना टू स्कोर्स
Another moment of magic. A
अगर मैं उसकी
real
टीम
wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top
दिखाऊं
marks
तो
for that
आपकी
finish. I honestly thought his
बहुत
odds weren't that
ज़्यादा
good.
गंदी है भाई
So the first
F2 की
moment
टीम
of
से खेल रहा है
real
बंदा भी ये ऐसे ही
significance.
करेगा
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to
My
side,
timing.
wear them down, deserve goal.
अरे यार कोई बात नहीं, अभी ये ऑफसाइड होगा।
Well, it's definitely the
यार
right
क्या
attitude
फिर
and
ऐसा क्या
application,
खेलने
Peter.
का
They've
फायदा?
got to keep pushing.
गोल
This is
कर
a
दिया तो
really
उसके बाद
front-footed
क्लियर करी
approach.
क्यों?
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can
ये
and
wrong
get in the right
pass।
position to do that collectively.
क्या ऐसे गेम प्ले का फायदा ना
That's an
अभी?
excellent interception. Oh, they could break
अरे
here.
लो पॉइंट नहीं है इसके पास।
Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it. Milan appear determined to play through the middle again, and guess what? It's the same result. Milan really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
स्मार्ट असिस्ट के वही तो बात है ना, क्या फ़ायदा ऐसे खेलने का? अभी ये बंदा डिफेंस में चले जाएगा। एवरीवन प्लीज़ लाइक द स्ट्रीम गाइस। जो भी बंदे स्ट्रीम देख रहे हैं स्ट्रीम को लाइक करते जाओ साथ साथ में भाई।
McAllister.
ये देखो
Spread to the right. Pass is just off target. Chouameni makes the interception. Vinicius Junior going forward.
अभी ये देखो ना, ये होता है ऐसे स्मार्ट असिस्ट वाले।
Scholes. Cafu plays it in.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
उदा यार व्यू नहीं आते भाजी, फिर मैं ਤਾਂ इदा करदा ਜਦੋਂ एक बार मोनेटाइज हो गया ना फिर दूसरी तरह ही करिया करनी है।
Added time going up here. It's 3 minutes. Quality ball. That's going wide left.
क्या ऐसे खेलने का फायदा?
That's that. The end.
एनीवे
Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really
चलो कोई
meaningful
नहीं,
moments.
देखते हैं हाले थोड़ा
Intriguing for the neutrals,
टाइम लगेगा
unbearable, sometimes
अडॉप्ट करने में।
unwatchable for those with a vested interest.
पीएसडी घटिया बंदा होगा, देखा ना पूरा घटिया बंदा है। कितना ब्रो? बढ़िया जी बढ़िया। अभी थोड़ा सेट करना पड़ेगा। इट इज़ ओके फेवर आउट गेम से। हाँ ऐसा ही है, अभी न्यू अपडेट आई है ना उसके बाद ऐसा ही है। गाइस लाइक द स्ट्रीम गाइस। मैथ लॉगर मनदीप भाजी कितना हाल? ठीक है जी। चैनल का नेम मैं थोड़ा चैनल देखिया सी कल खोल के। ਵਧੀਆ ਬਰੋ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਦੱਸੋ? ਗੁੱਡੇ ਭਾਜੀ ਅਸੀਂ ਵੀ ਤੁਹਾਡੇ ਸਾਹਮਣੇ ਹੀ ਆ। गेम ਦਾ ਸਮਝ ਨਹੀਂ ਆ ਰਿਹਾ ਕੀ ਕਰੀਏ ਕੀ ਨਾ ਕਰੀਏ। डिफेंस एक थ्रू बॉल के नाल वेट हो जाती है। गाइस स्ट्रीम को लाइक करते जाओ भाई, 8 बंदे देख रहे हैं। स्ट्रीम को लाइक करते जाओ और चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करते जाओ भाई। ये देखो अभी इसका प्ले स्टाइल क्या है? लॉन्ग बॉल काउंटर एलबीसी बैकम बार न्यू वाला। इस मेसी का थोड़ा डाउट है, ये डीप लाइन भी कैसे करते हैं, इसको ऑफ करते हैं और इसको ऐसे करते हैं। गाइस लाइक करते जाओ भाई सभी बंदे स्ट्रीम को, एवरीवन प्लीज़ लाइक द स्ट्रीम गाइस, और चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करते जाओ भाई सभी बंदे।
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So we're up and running. Well, for Pepe, this is the time to get that stern focus in his eyes.
Yes, it's that look that says, I'll win at all costs, and you better be prepared for what's coming.
Well, he knows, doesn't he? He just knows at the core of his game is winning battles. Shoots!
इन लोगों को क्या करेंगे?
And that is certainly not what
से
he
एक
had
ही
in
टच में बीट
mind.
हो रही है।
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
The ball's gone astray.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
स्मार्ट असिस्ट वाले बंदे काम खराब कर रहे हैं अभी।
Turns back here, probably the best option. Not the most accurate pass.
इस आईडी से थोड़ा टाइम लगेगा अडेप्ट करने को, न्यू प्लेयर है, समझ नहीं आ रही कौन सा कैसे यूज करें, अभी क्या
Serginho
कैसे खेलता है।
for Granit Xhaka. And here's Mohamed Salah. Howson. And it's Rivaldo. Milan have got it back and they'll have another go. Martinez, well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Milan still without a single shot on target. Chiellini cuts it out. Bellingham. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball.
अभी ये हो रहा था, ये देखो कैसे कैसे इस चीज को ब्रेक करें, कैसे इस चीज से पीछा छुड़ाएं। अपडेट के बाद तो गेम बहुत ज़्यादा बेकार कर दी है कोनामी ने।
So the first moment of real significance.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
He is just caressing the ball.
फिनोमिनल बंदे वाले, फिनोमिनल पास वाले बंदे से पास ही नहीं जा रहा। पासिंग भी उसकी 89 और 90 के आसपास है अभी। ये देखो प्लेटिनी से भागा ही नहीं जा रहा, 92 के आसपास स्पीड है इसकी। ये देखो उसका फोटो वाला कार्ड।
The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Martinez. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Mateus.
क्या है यार?
Well, that is one way to stop him. No foul, says the referee. De Bruyne. And he's managed to get free. And they're quick to get it back. He's being urged to shoot.
अभी ये देखो ये भी गोल होगा।
And Martinez! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Oh, he's played it in low. Platini. So, temporary halt to the action. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Milan trailing by the tightest of margins at half-time.
Well, let's
Yes,
not read about the much picture. It's been fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. So straight into the second half.
Milan really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Nicely weighted ball, and that was nowhere near his best. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Mateus conjures time and space where few can. Batistu, can he finish?
nice goal.
Glorious Batty goal!
Betty goal.
Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
ऐसा खेले ना
Well, you have to
अभी
credit the
थोड़ा
desire
एक
there.
दो मैच
These
और
boys
लगेंगे
knew they were
समझने
in a
को प्लेयर
battle,
कैसे
and they did exactly
कौन
what
सा
was
प्लेयर
needed
कैसे
to
खेल
get
रहा
back
है
into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now. Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than
राजनीति
most
को ना
dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
ऐसे ही रखता हूँ
So they have it all to do again.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect
अभी
when you have so
इसकी
much class from both sides. The
होल
next
प्ले
goal is going
96
to be so
पासिंग है
significant.
स्पीड 93 94 और लो लॉफ्टेड पास कितना है 90 है लो पास फिर भी पास नहीं दे रहे अभी तो क्या करें Everyone please like the stream guys.
Substitutions taking place.
Mission 1 has been accomplished, so why not continue with the same approach?
Driving forward. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Messi!
Nice save.
Oh, that was a
Good,
brilliant
good. Nice
save.
save.
Messi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Milan with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually.
अभी मालदीन नहीं हेड लगाओ
And now they can spring out of defence.
ये ब्लाइंड थ्रो देगा अभी
Serginho is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Looking for the run, Mohamed Salah. And he welcomes it in. Nice interception, well timed. And he cuts out the supply. And here's Mohamed Salah. Can he get it through?
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt
अभी तो
they
फिर
were
से
within
भागा ही नहीं
reach,
जा रहा
but he made
प्लाटिनी से
nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
And he's being shifted off it.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Now it's Platini. He's picked his way through. Nice control. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And that is a little undercooked. This is it then, now or never.
अरे यार डबल टच
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Vinicius Junior goes looking wide.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Short changes in with that pass.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Granit Xhaka. 2 minutes to be added on. Looking to play him in. Great ball if he can get there. Might be danger. Can he finish?
नाइस लास्ट मिनट गो
Incredible! Just
Messi with the
incredible!
dipping shot
Oh, God, it's
shot
got
is
to be it!
unstoppable.
This has to be
ओके
it!
लास्ट में भी तो गोल हो गया बचा हो गया
The
हमारा
movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on
anyone
the
ID
counter
review
attack like that,
if
it's like
anyone
walking into a sucker punch and they're
ਮੇਰੇ
dazed.
ਪਲੇਅਰ ਤਾਂ ਪੋਸਟ ਹੀ ਹਿੱਟ ਕਰੀ ਜਾਂਦੇ ਭਾਜੀ ਇੱਧਰ ਵੀ ਇੱਦਾਂ ਹੀ ਆ ਮੇਰੇ ਪਲੇਅਰ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਦੇਖੋਗੇ ਮੇਰੇ ਪਲੇਅਰ ਪਲੈਟਿਨ ਹੀ ਆ ਹੁਣ ਸਪੋਜ਼ ਉਹਦੀ 95 ਡਰਿਬਲਿੰਗ ਆ 94 ਸਪੀਡ ਆ 90 ਲੋ ਪਾਸ ਆ ਔਰ ਐਕਸਲੇਸ਼ਨ 95 ਆ ਉਸ ਬੰਦੇ ਨੂੰ ਸੈਂਟਰ ਬੈਕ ਪੋਟੋ ਵਾਲਾ ਮੇ ਵੀ ਉਸਦੀ ਸਪੀਡ ਹੋਏਗੀ 85 ਉਹ ਉਸ ਨੂੰ क्रॉस नहीं कर प्लाटिनी क्रॉस नहीं कर पा रहा ਉਹਨੂੰ क्या कर सकते हैं अभी ਮੈਨੂੰ ਤਾਂ ਸਮਝ ਹੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਆ ਰਹੀ ਗੇਮ ਦੀ ਕੀ ਚੱਕਰ ਆ ਹੁਣ ਆ ਵੀ ਬੰਦਾ ਸੀਗਾ ਇਹ ਬੰਦੇ ਹੁਣ ਛੱਡ ਗਿਆ ਇਸ ਤੋਂ ਮੈਂ ਪਿਛਲਾ ਮੈਚ ਲੌਸ ਕੀਤਾ ਆ ਬੰਦੇ ਦਾ ਰੈਂਕ ਦੇਖੋ ਡਿਵੀਜ਼ਨ 3 ਦਾ ਸੀਗਾ फ्रेंडली दीप गेमिंग लाइव फ्रेंडली खेलते हैं भाजी खेलते भाजी 2-4 मैच डिवीजन ते ला लिए फिर फ्रेंडली खेलेंगे भाजी दीप गेमिंग 5 चैनल यार बंदा ये अपने ग्रुप वाला बंदा नहीं भाई तुम ग्रुप वाले बंदे है ना दीप आ गया चंडू ओके 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 वो भी मैंने लगा सी कि दीप भाजी अपने जो ग्रुप च है हाले मैं अपनी मेन आईडी ना तो डिवीजन खेली नहीं स्ट्रीम देखो भाई तुसी मेरी मैनू वॉच टाइम दिओ वध तो वध अभी ये बंदा रूमी और डेल प्यारो ब्लिट्स कर ला लो स्क्रीमर अटैक तो बढ़िया है इसका डिफेंस से ही थोड़ी ठीक ही है डिफेंस ये क्या किया इसने अभी क्या करें इसको ऐसे यार मेसी मेरे को उधर अच्छा नहीं लग रहा खेलता इसको यूज़ करते हैं इधर देखते हैं क्या करता है ये फॉर्मेशन बहुत बंदे यूज़ करते रहे भाजी मैं यही फॉर्मेशन यूज़ करता मेरे तो किसी होर फॉर्मेशन ना खेले ही नहीं होंदा भाजी नीति की जगह कानावारो कर ला वो चेता भुल गया ਉਹਨੂੰ ਕਾਨਾਵਾਰੋਂ ਰੈੱਡ ਹੋਇਆ ਸੀਗਾ ਬਾਹਰ
Well,
ਸੀਗਾ
football is of course ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours it might not feel
opponent
like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters.
ਜਨੇਤੀ ਆਰਬੀ ਮੈਨੂੰ
Colour
ਥੋੜਾ
and passion just
ਚਾਹੀਦਾ
oozing from the
ਵਧੀਆ
stands here.
ਕਦੇ ਮੈਂ ਉਧਰ
These
ਫੁੱਲ
fans
ਗਾਇਆ
love their
ਕਾਫੀ
football,
ਕਾਫੀ
and
ਸਪੀਡ
we're about to
ਕ੍ਰੋਸਿੰਗ
be
ਕਰੂਸਿੰਗ
dished up
ਵਧੀਆ
a
ਹੈ
piece of it.
ਉਹ ਜਨੇਤੀ ਥੋੜਾ ਡਿਫੈਂਸਿਵ ਆ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਅਟੈਕਰ ਜਿਹਾ ਚਾਹੀਦਾ ਉਧਰਲੇ ਪਾਸੇ
There's the whistle. Howson completing his first century of appearances here today, and that has not gone unnoticed.
Yeah, this is the first big landmark
लो
here.
स्क्रीमर
He'll
वाला
try from
वाह
distance. Magnificent from Alvarez. Oh, it
अरे
really
क्या
is a
करें इसको
finish
जी
of
इसकी
the
किकिंग का बड़ी
highest
बात
order.
है
And the game springs instantly to life.
That's the purpose and intensity they showed for the
Nice
first
goal.
moment. They really did fly out of the blocks here.
You don't keep those outs. He just knew.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Milan are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Cafu made a surge from fullback, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Now he's just misjudged that one. He's played it long. Kusanov kept his eye on it, and he's there.
फोकस करके खेलना पड़ेगा पहले
He's
अभी
a
इसकी
sharp
ब्लिट्स
hit.
आएगी
Batistuta!
बैटिस टूटा था
Rijkaard kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Driving on and making good progress, and that has left him in a heap.
अभी ये फाउल नहीं दी है, ऑफ द बॉल टैकल था
Nothing
अभी
wrong
पूरा।
with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Now it's Batistuta. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Mets clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Real chance! And a neat
बिग फैन सर,
finish.
बिग फैन सचिन भाजी,
AC
ਅਸੀਂ ਸਾਡੇ ਬਿਗ
Milan
फैन
are
हैं।
all square.
ਅਲਵਾਰੇਜ਼ ਹੀ ਜਿਹੜਾ ਬਹਿ ਗਿਆ
One
ਸਭ
sweeping
ਪਾਸੇ।
move executed
ਅਲਵਾਰੇਜ਼
with
ਵਧੀਆ,
deadly
ਹੈਲੋ ਸਕਰੀਮਰ ਦੀ
efficiency.
ਕਿਕਿੰਗ
Yeah,
ਪਾਵਰ
when
ਬਹੁਤ
you hit
ਜ਼ਿਆਦਾ,
on the counter-attack
ਤਾਂ
like
ਕਰਕੇ ਤਾਂ
that, it's like walking into
ਗੋਲ
a sucker
ਸ਼ਾਟ
punch and they're
ਚਲੇ ਹੀ
dazed.
ਜਾਂਦਾ ਗੋਲਾਂ 'ਚ।
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
This is exactly the kind of
मेरा
contest
सेंटर
you'd
इतना
expect
बेला
when
क्यों
you have
रह
so
रहा है
much
मेरा?
class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Big chance! He's been bundled over. That is a foul.
ਵੈਸੇ ਗੋਲ ਚਾਹੀਦਾ ਸੀਗਾ,
Well, that's a look.
ਡਿਸਕਿਊਟੀ
He
ਹੈ।
always looked it. Well, there is concern on the faces
ऑफ
of
द
the
बॉल
players
टैकल से
standing
अगर मेरे
around him
बंदे ने
here.
टैकल मारे होंगे मैं
Well,
रेड
you
होना
either
ही।
commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former in that position.
He's shaping up to have a crack from here.
Yeah, it's an invitation to go for goal that you just can't resist.
Rivaldo! Now, who's going to be first to this? Rivaldo with the cross. And that should get the job done. Maldini.
अरे यार,
Rummenigge absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky
कहाँ
clean.
से बॉल वो?
Mateus
अरे ये इतना पीछे क्यों घूम रहा है बंदा?
gives it back. Now it's Fernandez. Rivaldo quietly revving up.
डिस्क्यूटी है।
And it's Michel Platini. 40 minutes gone. Half time closing in.
पीटर श्माइकल है उसके पास।
And that's a simple one for the keeper.
डिस्क्यूट को काउंटर टारगेट देना। अरे यार,
Can he get on the end of this? Fernandez is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
यार सेंटर बैक बहुत ज़्यादा पीछे था।
And it's half time.
ठाकुर दे नॉन पंजाबी बहुत
Well, the
कम
glass is
थी।
either half full or half empty.
बिप्पू भाई,
Neither
हाँ,
side
हो
yet
गए।
truly to impose themselves,
हाई लेवल
and
ਦੀਆਂ
it's
ਗੱਲਾਂ
level
ਉਹਨਾਂ
pegging
ਦੀਆਂ
at half time.
ਅੱਜ ਕੱਲ।
Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Milan will be pretty happy with the way they've
उन्हें
come
लगा
through so far. They remain
Dippu
calm
de.
after going behind, and they were able to raise the intensity, get their equaliser. So
Direct
this isn't bad at all.
तुम आ जाओ इधर।
It has been tight, it's been competitive. Each side with one significant moment, and at half time the score is 1-1.
नाले वो चल, नाले ही चल ਰਿਹਾ ਲਾਈਵ ਥੱਲੇ। ਓਕੇ ਓਕੇ, ਉਹਦਾ ਲਾਈਵ ਚੱਲਦਾ ਵਧੀਆ ਪੂਰਾ ਵਧੀਆ। ਉਹ ਚੈਨਲ ਵੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਬਣਾਉਂਦਾ ਸੀ ਉਹ, ਧੱਕੇ ਨਾਲ ਮੈਂ ਬਣਵਾਇਆ ਉਹਦਾ ਚੈਨਲ। ਹੁਣ ਉਹਦਾ ਸੈਟਿੰਗ ਹੈ 1-2 ਮੰਥ ਲੱਗਣੇ ਉਹਦਾ ਚੈਨਲ ਮੋਨਟਾਈਜ਼ ਹੋ ਜਾਣਾ।
Platini. Oh, shooting chance!
Mets really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up
Arey.
their sleeve.
Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard on the counter-attack thanks to their pacey options.
And the counter is on.
अबे जे अभी टैकल का
Takes a shot!
वो नहीं दिया, अभी फाउल नहीं दिया।
That's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
कर
Really
ले
looked sharp there, didn't he?
कर ले
That's
मारे
very
ਸੀਗਾ,
well
ਸਟਨਿੰਗ
played.
ਹੋ ਗਿਆ ਆਪੇ प्ले कहना हो गया। स्टनिंग कर ले मारी सी मैं, डबल टच करके कर मारी सी।
And we have our very first corner.
1 vs 1 खेलते हैं भाई, 1 vs 1 भी। चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करते जाओ और स्ट्रीम को लाइक करते जाओ। अभी कर लो मारूंगा ये।
Mets have their second corner now.
ਸਕ੍ਰਿਪਟ ਅਗੇਂਸਟ ਅਸ। ਸਕ੍ਰਿਪਟ ਤਾਂ ਨਹੀਂ ਬੋਲ ਸਕਦੇ, ਉਹ ਮੇਰੇ ਤੋਂ ਹੀ ਸਟਨਿੰਗ 'ਤੇ ਹੋ ਗਿਆ ਫਿਲਹਾਲ ਤਾਂ। ਹਾਲੇ ਸਕ੍ਰਿਪਟ ਵਾਲਾ ਜਾਂ दूसरा नहीं कम लगता, स्मार्ट असिस्ट वाला। अभी तो अच्छा ही चल रहा है मैच, एक एक।
Right card, clears it away. He's having a hit.
ये देखो, ये दिक्कत है। अभी लग रहा है कि ये बंदा स्मार्ट असिस्टर है। ऐसे कैसे ब्लिट्स कहाँ से? ब्लिट्स, ये बंदा ब्लिट्स कलर है भी नहीं।
Mets appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Zanetti is there to clear. Mateus can see things others simply cannot. Rivaldo.
तो ये देखो, अभी टर्न ही नहीं किया।
Rodri. Good chance here. He's done very well to get to
Nice
that.
save.
Platini clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
अभी हेड मारो ना मालदीनी।
Keeper's dealt with that. And it's Rivaldo. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Maldini. Now it's Couch. He's found a way through. Knocks it out wide. And it's Zanetti. That's tidy.
Concentration levels are very
अभी
good.
रूमी
And
को
so
बॉल
is the
डलेगा जी
commitment. This
गोल।
game could yet yield a winner.
Couch. That has been cut short.
क्वाइट।
And here's Couch. Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
Now it's
Okay.
Fernandez. Throw it.
Tries turning with Rivaldo in open space. What यार।
And it's Rooney.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Platini is the team's
अभी
great
देखे था पास
visionary.
अच्छा सा।
Oh, well measured. Shot could be on.
अरे यार, क्विट से ही जाना चाहिए था मुझे।
Alvarez. And time is up. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling
भाजी
to
लाने
try
लाने
and
हैं भाजी,
outthink,
बस एक दो
outsmart
मैच
each
खेलने
other.
और भाजी
But it
में।
wasn't to be.
अरे मेरी आईडी नहीं है कि मैं प्लेयर अडेप्ट करता पिया। क्विट बेकार बंदा इन बाहर कड्डा पहला तो गेम प्लान छ। यार इन्हों इतना करा ना, इन्हों इतना इन्हों इत्थे लाना। क्रिएटिव प्ले मेकर क्रिएटिव तेरे ने स्ट्राइक को इट हैज विल पावर कर दे। विल पावर टू ट्राई कर दे। विल पावर यार स्पेस मिले ना थोड़ा जा, फिर फायदा। मैं सोच रहा कि लिंक अप करा। ਇਹਨੂੰ ਇੱਥੇ ਲਾ ਦਿੱਤਾ, ਇਹਨੂੰ ਲਾ ਇੱਥੇ। लेट्स ट्राई। अभी थोड़ा समझ आ रही है कि बंदे कैसे खेल रहे हैं इस आईटी में, क्या है कैसे है। पहले तो ये देखो, अभी इससे क्या कम्पीट करेंगे हम। पुस्कस है, बिग टाइम, हयार्ड है, सुआरेज है, फुल पे टू विन आईटी। बाहर भी अच्छे हैं सभी बंदे। ਦੀਪ ਭਾਜੀ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਤਾਂ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਇਹ ਚੁੱਦੇ ਠੋਕ ਦੇਣਾ, ਮੈਨੂੰ ਹਲੇ ਪਲੇਅਰਾਂ ਦੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਸਮਝ ਆ ਰਹੀ। ਮੈਂ ਤਾਂ ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਕਹਿੰਦਾ ਕਿ ਆਪਾਂ ਰੋਕ ਕੇ ਲਾਉਣੇ ਮੈਚ। ਮੈਨੂੰ ਪਲੇਅਰਾਂ ਦਾ ਸਮਝ ਨਹੀਂ ਆ ਰਹੀ ਕੌਣ ਕਿੱਦਾਂ ਹਲੇ ਕਰਦਾ ਪਿਆ, ਕੀ ਹੈ ਸਿਸਟਮ।
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So straight into the action.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
डबल
It
टच
is,
नहीं है इसके
and with
पास।
the front three, especially the wide men running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the front and back.
Hazard. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, this guy's son really is a manager's dream. A second striker, poacher and a winger, all in one. And don't forget, great off both feet. You
अरे
just don't
पकड़
get
लो
that
ना
sort
कोई
of
इसको।
talent.
Son Heung-min! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And he's there to belt it away. Zanetti conjures time and space where few can. Milan do have a chance to counter here. Now it's Puskás. That's a shade optimistic. Foot in. Milan still without a single shot on target. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Pirlo. He is through here. Hazard. Tries a shot.
यार
He's done it.
कैसे पकड़े इसको।
The first significant strike.
नाइस।
One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
The first breakthrough.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
अरे यार पहला तो लो पॉइंट दूंगा।
Oh, cracking ball.
बॉल कंट्रोल क्या है
That
इसका।
is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, that's a fine interception. Adams can clear it
गाइस टीम को
away.
लाइक करते जाओ भाई, सभी बंदे स्ट्रीम को लाइक करते जाओ भाई। जो भी बंदे स्ट्रीम देख रहे हैं स्ट्रीम को
Okay,
लाइक
being
करते जाओ,
behind at the
चैनल को
break isn't
सब्सक्राइब करते
ideal,
जाओ
but
भाई।
there's plenty of time to reply.
Son Heung-min is the type
रिवाल्डो
of
की
player
जगह इधर
who
मेसी यूज
always
करता
likes
हूँ.
having a bit of space in front of him. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Rijkaard. Antonetti. Mateus. Son Heung-min. And he's worked it through. Well read. And the danger is averted. And the referee has signalled for half-time.
Everyone please like the stream,
No
guys.
shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. Milan come in at half-time on the wrong end
जो
of
भी
a
बंदे
1-0
स्ट्रीम देख रहे हैं
scoreline.
भाई, स्ट्रीम को लाइक करते जाओ
Well, let's not beat
और
about the
चैनल को
bush, Peter. It's
सब्सक्राइब
been
करते जाओ भाई.
fairly flat, and the support have had little to cheer about. So an awful lot of questions have got to be asked, and the answers need to be found in a hurry.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon.
यार लो
Back on the way then.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back.
And the finish!
नाइस गोल.
Oh, it's a beauty! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. They have
ये बंदा
pulled
बढ़िया है यार,
themselves
फ्री
right
वाला
back into it.
ड्यूक
I always thought
करके.
they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they
अरे
were
पकड़
over.
लो ना.
Pushed us! He scored!
Well, it's hardly
क्या
a
यार
great
कर रही है
surprise to
डिफेंस.
see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to
मेरे
score
बंदे
is
बाहर
another.
पकड़ ही नहीं रहे.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Mateus. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Deftly away. Milan are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose. Oh, he's
Yeah.
got that all wrong.
क्या
and it's a
यार, ये फॉल दे
penalty.
दिया, अभी रेड कार्ड दे
And
देगा
that really
फालतू का.
is the last thing they wanted to do. So this to extend their lead. That is some save from Khan. And he's missed altogether.
A cool head was needed there, and we got anything
पेनल्टी
but.
तो रोक ले कहा ने.
And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. Spread it left.
बुलेट्स मारेगा इसके.
He's gone for goal! That pass has been well intercepted. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. AC Milan could counter here. Can he get it through? And it's made its way to him. Platini!
Platini.
Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
A
What a
wonderful
miss
ball
by
to play him
Platini.
in like that. Great pace, into feet, nearly superb.
What a miss. What a miss.
Duke does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And it's Messi. Looking for the run. There's the shot!
ओवर पावर बन गई. गोल चाहिए ये.
Duff is clearly gutted about that one, but he needs to shake it off and go again.
That's a cute ball. Nicely worked. That's an excellent interception.
Nice. Platini nice.
And it's in! What
Nice ball.
remarkable powers of recovery!
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character, wonderful.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
Quite a game this, all square again.
Milan really can sense it now. This game is theirs to win. They just need to step it up and force the issue.
Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Mateus. He's a sharp little ball here. Quick look, then plays it in. And that has been knocked clear. Serginho played it again. And he's taking no chances there. Conte. And it's Hazard. And there goes the final
हजार
whistle.
पकड़ना मुश्किल था बंदे
So
का.
it's ended all square, both sides
One more
showing
draw.
battling qualities and neither willing to give in. Platini claiming the man of the
अगर
match
कोई बंदा
award,
भाई
and
if
there is
anyone review
very
your
little
ID
room
send
for
ID name
argument.
in chat. अगर कोई भी बंदा भाई
Your
अपनी ID
reflections
रिव्यू
then, Jim.
करवाना चाहता है तो ID का नेम चैट में सेंड कर सकता है भाई. If anyone need to review your ID, अपनी ID का नेम भाई चैट में सेंड कर सकता है बंदा. Anyone? Anyone? Review ID. I show to your with my main team. इसके साथ मैं ऐड हूँ. मैं अपनी मेन टीम आपको दिखाता हूँ. ये है मेरी मेन टीम. ये मेरी मेन आईडी है. दिस इज माई मेन टीम. ये मेरी मेन आईडी है. अगर कोई भी बंदा आईडी रिव्यू करवाना चाहता है तो चैट में सेंड कर सकता है अपनी आईडी का नेम. Nice, good ID. Let's go for front division match. आज हमारा टारगेट है कि डिवीज़न 2 तो कर ही दें इस आईडी में. अगर कोई भी बंदा आईडी रिव्यू करवाना चाहता है तो आईडी का नेम चैट में सेंड कर सकता है भाई. Guys, please like the stream, guys. 3 center forward, 1 offensive fullback, 2 DMF, AMF center with quick counter. कनावर अंदर रखा तो था मैंने. नेक्स्ट मैच में लेकर आते हैं.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and
एक तो
truly
बाहरी
set.
कुत्ते बहुत भौंक रहे हैं यहाँ से।
There's the whistle. The wait had become maddening for Argentina fans. 28 years since their last major title. They finally managed it. And it was, of course, largely down to this man.
Yeah, and they won it in the best way possible against Brazil, in Brazil. Okay, it wasn't exactly a classic match by any means, but still, they did it.
It's the significance of it, of course. If there was ever any doubt as to this man's commitment to the cause, that game went a long way in proving it simply wasn't. And the shots! Oh, the ball's run loose here. That's put pay to the danger. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And he's managed to get free. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Due in acres of space out wide. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the
Everyone
keeper.
please like the
A
stream
lot of
guys,
space here, a real
और
opportunity.
चैनल को सब्सक्राइब भी करते जाओ भाई साथ में।
So we're still where we started right now. And it's Michel Platini. Zanetti. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank.
Well spotted.
Played out wide. Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. Oh,
Very
he's
wrong
given it
pass.
away. Howson. Mbappe. And he was quick to react. Zanetti. Very nearly half an hour gone here. He won't be happy with that one. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, it's come loose.
क्लियर ही करो पीछे से। अरे
Deco looking for the chance to skim one in from range. Shoot! And that was too close for comfort.
ब्रो
Well, he
यार
overcooked that one, aiming for perfection. and he
गेम
got it
प्ले
slightly
गेम
wrong.
प्ले के तो भाई अलग ही पड़े हुए हैं इधर तो। गेम प्ले को क्या करना है, डिफेंस ही नहीं हो रही अभी।
Looking for options for movement.
यार मुझे एक बात नहीं इस अपडेट की समझ आई कि
And it's Michel Platini.
जैसे देखो, जैसे इस बंदे अपकमरो है जो इसका सेंटर बैक,
Gerrard.
इसकी मैक्सिमम स्पीड 85 होगी मैक्सिमम, और ये जो मेरा सेंटर फॉरवर्ड है इसकी 94।
Into space.
अभी ये देखना,
Receives it in a wide
अभी
position.
ये देखो कैसे उसको पकड़ लेते हैं यार। नई अपडेट में ऐसा है,
That's it.
पहले तो ऐसा
45
नहीं
minutes
था
up.
इधर।
Well, it was a half of could haves and should haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain
85
where we started.
94 के आसपास मेरे सेंटर फॉरवर्ड की स्पीड है।
So very little to report. Nothing indeed in terms of goals scored.
Yeah, 0-0, but definitely not from the ones that are trying. There's been plenty of industry and hard work, as well as some good defending, so I wouldn't be too dismissive just yet.
So we are where we began. The scoreline remains 0-0
Guys,
at the
please
break.
like the stream.
Substitutions taking place.
So we're off again.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
अभी ये कैच कर लेना कान,
What a throw
पंच
in.
कर दिया उसको। कौन सा प्रेशर है तुम पर अभी?
I wouldn't
अभी ये
fancy
देखो
playing up front in these circumstances,
क्या
to be
ये
honest.
आवाज
There's
कर रही है?
absolutely no supply.
Plays it in low. Shoot!
ऐसे हो गया,
It's a goal!
मालूम ही था कि
Oh,
गोल
he's
होने
quite
वाला है।
controlled.
The speed
अभी
and
बंदे
sharpness in
एडवांस
his
के साथ
game
खेल रहे
gives
हैं।
him an advantageous edge,
ठीक है
and he
बस।
applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class.
That is so good, such sharp skills.
कुछ
And
एफर्ट नहीं
such
करना
a
पड़ रहा,
delicious
इकोनॉमी खुद ही
finish.
उनको
That's
कर
what
कर
he
दे
lives for,
रही है,
Peter. Not a lot more
प्लस
to
स्मार्ट
add.
असिस्ट।
Barcelona have taken the lead.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully.
Down by a goal, needing to go up a gear. That's how it looks here. Duke showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
अभी ये देख,
He's
उसका जो
shifting through
सेंटर
the
बैक
gears
है,
here.
It was indecision all round. They have to do a bit better than that.
क्या यार, क्या गेम खेले।
Turns back here, probably the best option. Costa Curta.
डिलीट ही कर देंगे गेम को जी।
Your impression so far, Jim?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. Okay, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can up their game considerably, and I mean considerably.
Juve, so much time and
अभी ये
space
देखो,
here.
क्या कैसे कैसे पकड़
Exactly
लेते
what
हैं
they
यार
need
ये,
to keep doing.
मेरे
Carry
सेंटर
on
पे क्यों
plugging
नहीं
away,
पकड़
and
पा रहे हैं।
eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
And a chance!
ये देखो अभी, उसका
And
कीपर
a
भी स्टॉप
truly
करेगा बंद से।
agonising miss.
Batistuta clearly knows that he let himself down there. He'd like another pop at that one, but that's not how it works.
Milan with the corner. They're first.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Really fierce, close defending. Batistuta shot a goal! He's got a goal!
अभी पता नहीं कैसे हुए वो।
AC Milan are all square. Really tidily gathered and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
Milan restore parity.
Milan really can sense it now. This game is theirs to win. They just need to step it up and force the issue.
Mateus, Upamecano cuts out the pass.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
He's picked his way through. That's going to go a long way. Tries a shot!
नाइस,
He lifts the roof! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it?
गुड गोल।
That
एड
is
कर
lovely. Finished
इंजरी
with
टाइम।
amazing expertise.
Oh, what a hit, Peter.
And
Toy
there
feature
goes the
game
final
मुझे।
whistle. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will. And this place is bouncing. Duke picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there.
पहले तुम अंदर आ और यार एक में से था कुछ स्पेशल स्किल वाला, ये है वो में से। कैप्टन फर्स्ट टाइम वन टच चिप शॉट डबल टच, ये 1399 तो 2 बार मुड़े हैं। चलो 1400 प्लस हो जाने यार। बाजवा पता की ਚੱਕਰ ਆ, ਜਿੱਦਾਂ ਨਾ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਹਲੇ ਆਪਣੇ ਪਲੇਅਰਾਂ ਦਾ ਭੁਲੇਖਾ ਪੈਂਦਾ। ਮੈਨੂੰ ਇਹ ਲੱਗਦਾ ਕਿ ਜਿੱਦਾਂ ਮੇਰੇ ਪਲੇਅਰ ਹੁੰਦੇ ਆ ਨਾ, ਉਹਦੇ ਕਰਕੇ ਹੀ ਆ ਚੱਕਰ ਹਲੇ। ਤੇਰੇ ਕੋਲ ਡੀਪ ਲਾਈਨ ਕਿਹੜੇ ਕਿਹੜੇ ਆ ਯਾਰ? मिनट दो बार हो जाना, कोई चक्कर नहीं। वधिया टीम है यार तेरी। मैंने तो तेरा नैटवर्क का इशू लगता रहता, जो तू इन्ना हारदा रहना। वैसे टीम वाइज तो तेरी टीम ठीक है। चलो एक दो प्लेयर की लोड़ है। भाई वो ओपोनेंट है, बहुत तकड़े तकड़े आ रहे हैं। रूमिएटो शिवचेंको लेके हाँ देखो ओपोनेंट देख, डोनाडोनी होल प्लेयर, प्लाटिनी, मोहम्मद सलाह, बाटी, बिग टाइम, दूसरा पेड्री।
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So off we go then.
It's rare for me to look at a fullback as a potential match winner, Peter, but with Roberto Carlos, I can make an exception.
अरे यार
That's all, is it? To win a ball.
लेट हो गया थोड़ा।
Exactly, the Brazilian Express, up and down the line all the time, and a taker of audacious free kicks.
Milan with the corner. They're first. Keeper has taken decisive action. It's a promising position. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Batistuta receives it in a wide. And Batistuta!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Donatoni. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
This is a promising build-up. Can he get on the end of this? I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
ऑफसाइड विनिशियस ऑफसाइड ही था वैसे।
No, it's come to nothing. Batistuta chasing after it. Rivaldo going face to face with his great rival. He's got away. Batistuta! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Oh, that's fabulous. There's the shot!
नाइस नाइस गोल
Oh, man!
प्लाटिनी।
Everyone waiting for the cross, but he had other ideas.
Peter, you have to have a certain imagination to produce the incredible, and that was incredible.
Milan have penetrated for the first time.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that
Foul
concentration
दिया
will be
यार
key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the
कहाँ
momentum
से
straight
फाउल था
back
ये
to your
वैसे ही
opposition.
Roberto Carlos is behind this one.
रोबर्टो
Yeah, and I
कार्लोस
think it's a
लगाएगा
lesson to be
गोल कर
learned
देगा
in
ये
not conceding free kicks in this area.
ये करता ही है मेरे अगेंस्ट फ्री किक से
Roberto
ओवरहिट
Carlos! Oh, lots on that one, but he couldn't find the target. Oh, he's gifted it to the opposition. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. McAllister. Milan do seem to have a very clear game plan here, Jim.
Yeah, they're set up to play those long balls from deep, Peter. The front men have certainly been busy making the runs beyond.
Oh, what? This time, surely! And the keeper couldn't hold it. Oh, didn't catch it right.
Good piece of opportunism there, but wasn't able to turn it home in the end.
Look at the space here. Ah, he's given it away. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That's a little off target.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. And this is Batistuta. Howson. Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time.
नाइस
Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Milan just ahead then as we reach 45 minutes.
There's plenty of positives to take despite the lead being so small, Peter. I think playing well, good energy. A little more composure up front perhaps. That's not too much to ask.
Milan leading via the game's only goal, 1-0 at the break.
ਸਤਿ ਸ੍ਰੀ ਅਕਾਲ ਭਾਜੀ ਸਤਿ ਸ੍ਰੀ ਅਕਾਲ ਜੀ ਸਤਿ ਸ੍ਰੀ ਅਕਾਲ ਕਿੱਦਾਂ ਹਾਲ ਹੈ ਜੀ ਤੁਹਾਡੇ ਠੀਕ ਹੈ ਜੀ ਬਾਜਵੇ ਦੀ ਆਈਡੀ ਤੋਂ ਖੇਲਦਾ ਪਿਆ
Milan definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Milan do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I think that...
Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone.
ਰੈਡ ਕਾਰਡ ਫॉर ਮਾਲਦੀਨੀ
The referee's come over. It's a red card. Well, Jim, I suppose that was the only possible outcome in the circumstances.
Well, he had a decision to make, Peter, and it's worked out badly.
Roberto Carlos is standing over this one.
गोल हो जाएगा
Roberto Carlos! Brilliant save. It was certainly dipping.
Oh, that was stunning. He judged that beautifully.
Threads one in. No way through there. And it's Rivaldo. And this is Neymar. He has found the way through. Takes a shot!
नाइस गोल
It's in!
नाइस नाइस काउंटर
Two up and in
Counter attack,
charge,
yeah.
and things are looking pretty good for them now. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch. And their taste.
Substitution for Milan. Number 8, Rivaldo. Coming on the field is...
So here comes the substitution. Rivaldo being applauded off here, having made a sizable contribution.
It's good to see that, Peter. He put in a very good day's work, and you can't do a lot more. It's a well-deserved rest.
Milan are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now with 2 up.
Zanetti, the man that is tenacity personified. Khan sends that a long way. Taken back almost at once.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Now it's Platini. And this is Batistuta. He's been taken down and the referee
Another red.
has pointed at the spot. Milan really could have done without this. Drama over the penalty spot. And that's one back. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
Barcelona cut their deficit and look raring to go again.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Serginho. And here's Neymar. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
I
Platini.
think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until
रुकना
they get
चाहिए
it.
था जी.
Tries to pass it through. Zanetti. Rijkaard. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
McAllister. McAllister. Oh, he's onto this. Neymar. That's pretty clear. It is
ये
a
रेड
foul.
चाहिए. रेड.
And he's
ये
gonna have his
yellow
way
है.
taken.
Nice.
Disappointing.
Very good.
Disappointing. He knew what he was doing, as deliberate and cynical as it comes.
हमारा यूट्यूबर बंदा है फिर वो गालियाँ सही निकालता है.
Looking to widen
ये
the
पूरे
gap
बहन के
even
एल्ले.
further here. Neymar! Keeper's not concerned by that. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out. Milan nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Messi wins the duel this time. Oh, red, nice interception. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Win with 10 men.
And that's that.
10 बंदों के साथ जीत
Can
गए मैच.
finally smile now. They have
Red
held on
India.
in a
ये
difficult
देखो
watch for both sets
इसका
of
रैंक
fans.
देखना.
A truly emotional roller coaster that.
ये देखो डिवीजन 2 का बंदा है.
Well, how will we look back on that?
Well, Peter, this was probably more slow.
न्यू अपडेट. एवरीवन प्लीज लाइक करते जाओ भाई स्ट्रीम को। टूटी कुवाकेट फोरलान सेंटर बैक पीटर चेक बुलाने वाला। आईपीएल कौन कौन देख रहा है भाई?
The noise is
आईपीएल
just
भी
about
देख रहे हैं
reaching
कोई
a
बंदा,
crescendo here
इंडियन
as these
प्रीमियर
two
लीग।
sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself.
स्मार्ट असिस्ट इज इक्वल टू नूब। सही
That's
बात
got
भाई,
things underway.
भाई ने नाम बहुत सही रखा है।
So there is the
आई देखो
trophy-laden Frank Rijkaard, the essential piece in one of football's greatest ever club sides.
Yeah, and he's one of these players, Peter, who will ensure that your team is always going to be on the front foot by triggering attacks from deep while doing all the dirty work in the background. He's also...
नाइस 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 नाइस
Listen,
बॉय।
the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are,
ड्यूक बढ़िया
early
बंदा
stages.
खेल रहा है
He
अभी
struck
मेरे ख्याल
one,
से।
and he looks hungry for more.
That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
Here's a chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Zanetti. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Serginho. He's waiting!
ऑफसाइड यार,
And there's a goal!
बढ़िया हेडिंग थी, बढ़िया हेडर मारा था, ऑफसाइड हो गया।
Now, can they get him away? Rijkaard was in no mood for any of that. Howson, and that's been intercepted. He's chosen to go back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Aims beyond the defence. And no, that was never going to make it. Milan already with the upper hand and looking to turn it into something close to dominance. He's been
अरे
taken
यार
down
क्या
and
फाउल
the
अभी टैकल
referee
बॉल
has
पर हुआ।
pointed at the spot. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. This then to draw level.
बॉल पर टैकल हुआ था फिर भी।
A formality, we're level. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
You know, he would have been embarrassed had the keeper held his position then.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Totti. That has ended up in no man's land. 30 minutes gone. And here's Platini. And that interception was most necessary. Milan
Really do like their passes from deep, Peter.
making good use of that quarterback position, aren't they?
Yeah, but this is a system that can only work if you have the players who are willing to run at and beyond the defence. Let's see if these forwards are up for it now.
Danny Olmo. Oh, that's well spotted. He's looking wide. Oh, give it away. Serginho with the clearance. And this is Forlan. And now they can clear their lines. Platini. Koundé passed somewhat off target. Now it's Batistuta. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And that brings the first half to a close. It's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half.
बढ़िया खेल रहे हैं हम तो ओपोनेंट मेरा गाइस लाइक करते जाओ भाई स्ट्रीम को। अरे मेरे रूम का तो क्लॉक भी खराब हो गया, 9:10 ही दिखा रहा है अभी।
So once again, we're underway.
Milan are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
He's found a way through. Oh, that was a hard
मेसी के अंदर आना चाहिए
Oh,
था,
he's usually such a good finisher.
ब्लॉक हो गया था टॉइफ।
Milan with the
मालदीनी
corner.
तुम भी
There
हेड
goes.
से मालदीनी तो उधर है ही नहीं, सच बड़ू रखा है उसको तो।
Totti attempts a clearance. He's had it taken off him. Zanetti. Could move up a gear here. Milan do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
अगेन रॉन्ग।
McAllister. And the pass is intercepted. Can he get on the end of this? Ball swung. There's the header! Harmlessly behind.
हेलो,
I think that's just more proof
बधाई
that
हो
this
छोटे
team
भाई।
is very
किस
comfortable
बात की बधाई भाई?
break. They're really swift.
हंटर भाई किस बात की बधाई दे रहे हो आप?
Played out to the left flank.
That was lovely, that.
He is through here. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And he's there to belt it away. Strokes it back. It's a good spell of possession, this. Chance!
अरे यार पीटर चेक अगेन सेव।
Same again, same outcome.
पीटर चेक
Milan really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Corner number 2 then. Cleared without hesitation. And it's Rijkaard. And Batistuta!
बाटिस्टूटा ओवरहिट।
That's a fair try, but just off target.
Batistuta
Lampard.
certainly knows that he's missed a real chance
लैम्पार्ड मिल
there.
गया भाई
He can't
तुम्हें?
dwell on
हंटर
that.
भाई
He needs
कितने
to
में
pick
मिल गया
himself up
लैम्पार्ड?
and move on.
अच्छा वो जो मैंने शॉट डाल रखा है, अरे वो मेरी मेन आईडी नहीं है भाई,
Lovely bit of skill.
वो मेरे फ्रेंड की आईडी है।
Great vision. Forlan. Oh, greatly!
अरे यार लोग
And there's the
फोरलान
goal.
से क्रॉस दे रहे हैं।
They've done it! It was coming!
फोरलाइन
satisfyingly
से कोई कैसे
simple.
क्रॉस दे
There's
सकता
almost
है?
a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and led it perfectly.
And the shot!
अरे यार पीटर चेक।
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
पीटर चेक बहुत ज़्यादा बढ़िया खेल रहा है उसका।
Lovely pass, but can he get there? And this is Forlan. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
अभी लॉस होगा जी मैच।
Cannavaro cuts it out. Looking for the run. Totti.
Madrid really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
McAllister. 2 minutes to be added on. That's a scooter. Driving forward. Decent chance!
अरे यार
Is there loose? Who's going to get there?
अभी ये
Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here. And he lines up a cross.
That was well seen too. Good
पीटर
clearance.
चेक
Hey,
यार
not
क्या
to not,
सेव कर
but
गया।
there is time for no more. Milan
कितने
pleasingly
से
clever on
पीटर
the ball.
चेक।
They had their moments, but ultimately they take away nothing.
5 सेव मैन ऑफ द मैच होगा।
Well, in all honesty, Peter, this would have been seen as a
देखो
very
सेवन
winnable
रेटिंग।
game, but it turned into a typical case.
गलत ड्रॉ लॉस हुआ जी अभी। मैं अभी जब तक मैच मेकिंग होती है मैं तो
iPhone charge.
हंटर भाई हो चैट में आप?
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Well, we're on the way. Oliver Kahn, a huge man with a huge presence and a big, big voice in the game.
And big in intensity too, such a fierce competitor. Put a foot wrong and he'll be sure to let you know about it.
Well, he just commands respect, doesn't he? Respect of everyone, teammate and opponent alike.
Yeah, and he'll be setting the highest of standards out there, and he expects them to be met. No rest for that defence.
And it's Çalhanoğlu. It's run loose here. Now, can they get him away? Van Dijk. Looking for the run. And this is Batistuta. Rivaldo finding himself in space. There's the shot! Now, and one more try!
Milan would very much seem to be growing their confidence here. You can feel it.
And that is expertly dealt with.
अभी गोल चाहिए था जी.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Great defending, strong and determined.
ऐसे बनते
Daniel plays the game a step ahead
जब
of
आते हैं ना
almost
उनसे
anyone.
बचकर रहना
He's
चाहिए.
in plenty of space here. It's a promising position. And the shot!
ऑफसाइड दिया है.
It's a goal! It's a searching pass. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
No goals as yet. Platini is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Now that's well seen too. Milan do seem to have a very clear game plan here, Jim.
Yeah, they're set up to play those long balls from deep, Peter. The front men have certainly been busy making the runs beyond that defence.
Oh, it's a tried and tested formula, okay, but very demanding too.
Well, you need your boys up front to work extremely hard, and you need to get the passing right as well, of course.
Platini.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
He's found a way through. That's good play. Serginho. And it's played in here.
क्या यार बंदा कैसे खेल रहा है ये?
That's really well manoeuvred. Van Dijk. And it's Camavinga. Tries to play it through. And that signals the end of the first period. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that thrilling breakthrough moment. Reflections on the first half?
Well, at least the defence can look back on a job pretty well done so far, Peter. I think they've squeezed the play quite well, and they've been relentless in their pressing. So the energy levels have looked good.
So, both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here. 0-0 at the break.
Substitution for Milan. Number 8. Rivaldo. Coming on to
Down to business again.
इकोनॉमी सपोर्ट कर रही है इस बंदे
Milan
को.
are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
देखा ना ये.
Gyökeres. Milan do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
And he cuts out the supply. This might spell danger.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can hurt with their backs to goal.
And the shot! And that's a sharp finish.
अभी बनी
Sweeping
बाकी
move,
कुछ था।
executed with deadly efficiency.
Milan are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Milan have taken the lead. And the finish!
नाइस
And
वाह
that's in.
वाह
And
वाह
once
वाह
more
वाह
we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Oh no, that was never going to make it. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
He has a look up. Oh, good looking ball. Well timed, excellent interception. Has a look and plays it forward. Into the last quarter of an hour. He steps in and that's the end of that.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet
अरे
yield a
यार
winner.
मुझे पास
We
निकलना
expected
चाहिए
better
था
and so did he. Messi. Well
ये
played,
देखो
that has snuffed out the danger.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the
स्मार्ट
attacking
असिस्ट
players
स्मार्ट
aren't dropping
असिस्ट
back
स्मार्ट
anymore.
असिस्ट रिमूव
And that
स्मार्ट
means just one
असिस्ट
thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Duke being watched hawkishly here.
Well, they seem intent on marking them out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind them up in the process, Peter.
Getting up there!
Nice.
Oh, he's done it! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it? That is a fine goal, really efficiently done.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and led it perfectly.
Milan look like they've won it, but it's not over yet.
Well, what an end to the game, Peter. But now comes the overwhelming question. How long is there left, including stoppages?
And that will be
बड़ी
it.
मुश्किल से जीता भाई मैच इस बंदे से
What a game, what a show.
इस
Both
बंदे की
sides
टीम
were
देखोगे
mostly going about their business,
वेट मैं
and
आपको
that has
दिखाता
turned
हूँ
it into quite a spectacle.
एक शॉट
It's the sort of game after which you feel it's a
इतना
shame
टनामी ने इसको
anybody had
फेवर
to
किया ना
lose.
कि ये बंदा मैच जीत
Exactly,
जाए
picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. So there we have it, Jim. A game seemingly destined for stalemate, but then the ultimate smash and grab.
Well, I thought only one team could win this, certainly in the last few minutes, Peter. They didn't half make it hard on themselves, but sometimes you just have to win games whatever way you can, and that they did.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
कोई भी बंदा नहीं मिला इस भाई को यार। इकोनॉमी प्लीज हेल्प। पैक ओपनिंग। ये नहीं चाहिए, ये भी नहीं चाहिए, ये मिल जाए, ये भी नहीं, वैसे इसकी ज़रूरत नहीं है, पहले 3 में से मिले कोई। लेट्स गो। लकी नहीं। Anyone ID review? Anyone ID review?
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And that gets things running. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Virgil van Dijk. He's just about unbeatable in every department, Peter. He's strong, he's quick, he's totally dominant in the air. And what's more, he seems to really love a tussle. His passing's good too, and he never seems to lose it in important areas. I'd expect this team to notch up a lot of clean sheets with him on board.
That could spell trouble. Aimed beyond the defence. So, that is some save from Khan.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
And he welcomed great chance. Well, that was
बाटिस्टुटा कहाँ से मिस किया भाई?
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
And he cuts out the supply. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Still goalless at the moment. And it's McAllister. Scholes. Oh, that's and a chance!
Nice goal.
Goal!
Paul
Milan!
Scholes.
And Milan have the lead.
Well, I don't want to be overly harsh on the defensive side of things here, Peter, but the build-up was so slick and executed with such quality, it made life just that bit too difficult for them.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Out towards the flank. Serginho. He's picked his way through. Serginho's cross. Duke always looking for that half a chance. Might be danger here. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. This to be all square. A formality, we're level. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
That's calm for you. Nothing is going to distract him.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry. He's a sharp little ball here. Deftly away. Oh, this looks sharp. Rijkaard gets over and intercepts. Thuram cuts out the pass. Pirlo defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. McAllister is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers.
अरे यार सर्जिनियो.
Pirlo. Neymar. So what can they make of this? Oh, that's a chance for a shot!
Oh
And
no.
he stuck it away! And the game is well and truly turned on its head!
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence.
And that is indeed the final act.
जो पॉलो नोचू ने गोल
Well,
किया ना,
scoreline at half-time, a fair
इस
reflection
पॉलो
of
नोचू की
things
स्पीड
overall,
है
you have to say that.
मैक्सिमम
There was certainly no lack of effort or
70.
endeavour in the first half. The midway point of the game.
I've been left almost breathless here, Peter. This is frantic stuff. 45 minutes just seem to fly by. Here's hoping
ब्रेक के बाद
both
तो
teams
गेम
can
के
maintain
लगे
this
पड़े
now.
हुए हैं.
Oh, that Just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with
जो
the
भी बंदे
second.
भाई स्ट्रीम देख रहे हैं स्ट्रीम को लाइक करते जाओ भाई। और ये पीछे लगा रखा होगा अपनी सभी डिफेंस को।
Substitution for Milan. Number 20, Batistuta. Number 7,
We're on the move again.
coming on the field.
Milan can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Well, we expected better, and so did he. And here's Neymar. Big chance! And he nearly went all the way.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
And the pass is intercepted. Milan do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
Shoot! Now, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Yeah, typically for him, that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go.
They've played it short. Now it's Messi. Neymar. Oh, he's going for goal! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Neymar
Too much
probably
press,
should have
bro.
taken
You
a
too much
breath
press,
and
bro.
looked for runners. It helps
भाई
to put
मैं
your head
इतना
up from
भी
time
नहीं
to
प्रेस
time,
कर रहा,
Peter.
मैचअप से तो खेलना ही पड़ेगा अभी।
Nicely aimed pass. Ambitious ball here.
अभी ऐसे बंदे खेल रहे हैं कि लॉन्ग बॉल पे लॉन्ग बॉल, उसमें से 10 लॉन्ग बॉल अगर वो डालेगा तो एक तो गिर ही जाएगा।
And it's Serginho. And he's intervened well there. Turan is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender.
ये देखो फिर
Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Milan perhaps contemplating their next change here. Rijkaard. It's run loose here. Jupe.
देखो ब्लाइंड पास दे रहा है बंदा।
It's come to nothing.
अभी मैं क्या कर सकता हूँ इसमें भाई,
He
मेरे
steps
प्लेयर
in,
बॉल
and
भी छोड़
that's the
रहे
end
हैं।
of that. McAllister. Messi.
भागा ही नहीं।
Milan really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Zanetti. Now it's Rijkaard. Now it's Neymar. It's played through for him. Oh, that was vital. He won't be happy with that one. And it's Neymar. Onuachu. Oh, he's got... And the shot!
क्या
The
करें
keeper
अभी?
has reacted superbly there.
Watu is offering a right smile there.
अभी देख रहे हैं इस बंदे का गेम प्लान क्या कर रहा है, ऐसे ही ऊपर से फेंक रहा है बॉल पे बॉल
Well, height could make all the
और थ्रू
difference
ब्लाइंड
on
थ्रू दे
these
रहा
set
है।
pieces.
डिफेंस के पीछे तो जाएगा ही जाएगा।
Zanetti is there and he can get that clear.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
And the shot! They want to be quick to recover this.
अभी मैं क्या कर सकता हूँ यहाँ पर, स्मार्ट स्विच और क्या है भाई, ये बंदा स्मार्ट स्विच यूज
They've
करिए।
blocked a knot, but there is time for no
अभी ये
more.
1 वर्ष में रुक गया
Milan
गोलकीपर,
illustrating
ये रुक
perfectly
गया था।
the fickle nature of football. Everything looked so good for them to
ये
start
देखो
with.
क्या गेम खेल
And
रहा है
as
वो
we've
बंदा,
seen
38
so many
पोजीशन है।
times, they ended up with nothing.
Please report to the staff room.
ये देखो ऐसे बंदे
iPhone
हैं।
charge.
The game plan
स्मार्ट
for me
असिस्ट
just
प्लस अभी
looked
तो
a little confused.
नया इनको मिल गया है 35 माइनस सीधे किसी बंदे की मेरे को आईडी दी है कि रैंक पुश करो। स्मार्ट असिस्ट प्लस जो भी इकोनॉमी ने दिया है एडवांस मोड। Bro, where are you from? I am from Punjab, brother. I am from Punjab, and you? I know he is smart sister. That's why I am smart sister. Pure gay. Why you
The noise is
wasting
just
time,
about
bro?
reaching a
मैं
crescendo here as these two
time
sides get ready to
because
lock horns. This is
I am
football at its
do
finest.
something, bro. That's why I waste time.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic.
My phone battery है 37.
Now,
I need
the game itself.
भाई मेरे फ़ोन की बैटरी 37
So
थी।
off we
मैं
go
तभी
then.
थोड़ा चार्ज कर रहा था।
Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thrill-a-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well,
अभी
plenty.
आजकल तो
We hope,
स्मार्ट असिस्ट
Peter.
वाले मिल
Being
रहे
the
हैं।
kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether
भाई
it's
मुझे
his
याद
vision and
करवाना,
creativity or being
मेरा
more
दूसरा
direct in providing a threat up front,
मालदीनी है
we're
ना जो,
bound to see something
वो
special.
बाहर है।
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
रेड हो गया था। आई एम फ्रॉम बांग्ला। ओके ओके ब्रो, लाइक कर दो भाई उस टीम को और सब्सक्राइब कर लो भाई चैनल को।
And it's Serginho. He's a sharp little ball here. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Rudiger promptly onto that, and that is that. Neymar. McAllister. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Batistuta. McAllister.
Yeah, we're actually currently watching a contest of insipid probing. The only way is up, I hope.
Oh, that's fabulous. Shapes to shoot!
Batistuta.
Goal, Marseille! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an
तो
example of
बाटिस्टुटा से भी
counter-attacking
लोग
at its
ड्रिबलिंग कर रहे
finest.
हैं.
Real cut and thrust.
Marseille have penetrated for the first time.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Milan with their first corner.
The first two came for either side, actually.
Impressive jump. It's deflected. And they caught rid. And it's Rivaldo. Platini is the team's great visionary. Rivaldo touches it back. Milan are behind here despite their domination of possession. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Batistuta.
Milan are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
The ball has bounced loose now. Played out to the left flank. Oh, that is a nice touch. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
क्या यार
Takes a shot!
क्या खेले
And no
क्या खेले
mistake!
वहाँ से स्मार्ट असिस्ट वाले
In a trice! And
सिंपल
they
पास
are
था पहले
soaring!
एकदम स्टनिंग हो गया.
Lacking for neither time nor space. It could scarcely have been more
भाई
straightforward.
आपने देखा
Well, that's really
कि
well
पहले जो
played,
सिंपल
Peter.
पास जा
You
रहा
have to
था
appreciate
फिर
the
एकदम वो हो
simplicity
गया
of it all.
स्टनिंग हो गया.
Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
And yes, it's him again. Marseille are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, that's a real psychological weight off the shoulders, I think. It's a very different game now with 2 up.
And there's green grass ahead of him. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And here's Platini. And it's corner.
Oppo smart, yes bro, yes. Oppo smart assist.
And this could be the final action of the first half.
अगर कोई बंदा बढ़िया खेलकर जीत जाए तो कोई दिक्कत नहीं होती. इकोनॉमी शुड हैव स्टॉक्स मस्ट इंडिविजुअल.
See, views on the
Yes,
first
bro.
half.
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well
स्मार्ट
so far.
शिफ्ट को बंद भी करना चाहिए.
Don't fix it, so I think
बहुत
the
काम
manager
खराब है
has
स्मार्ट शिफ्ट की वजह
at
से.
this stage.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest.
देखो पहले पास उसने सिंपल दिया, जब पास थोड़ा सेंटर तक आ गया ना, मिड में आ गया तो वो स्टनिंग हो गया एकदम.
So off we go again.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it and try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Jude. Serginho. In towards the back stick.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
इकोनॉमी नहीं बंद करेगा ये स्मार्ट शिफ्ट का गंद.
Neymar.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Platini. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them
देखना
to
फोन
press
असिस्ट कर
as
रहा
high
हूँ
as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively. That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
He has found the way through. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Milan perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Into the last quarter of an hour. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's Vieri. Platini. Now this could be a chance. Great defending, strong and determined.
स्लाइड मारते too much pressing.
Rijkaard. Head out towards the right wing. Tries to play it through. Great vision. Platini. Has a look
Double
and
touch
plays it
नहीं
forward. Chance! Goal!
अभी क्या फायदा
And what a climax we have here! What a delicious finish. That is
अभी टाइम वेस्ट करेगा
immaculate.
बंदा
Yeah, the touch before the finish is so often the critical part, and we've just seen an example.
Milan give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, the mindset has
Yes,
changed.
double
Now
touch
they need to
नहीं
find all the courage they can get. Milan really don't have a choice now. They just have...
And Messi! And there goes their last chance.
कितना हवा में से
Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by the odd goal. So there
अभी
it
तो
is.
हो गया
What's
लॉस
struck
भाई
you most about that?
Well, Peter, this was
जीआईडी भाई
probably
मेरी
more
नहीं है मुझे
slugfest than
इन
a
प्लेयरों से
Liverpool
खेलने की
game,
आदत
but I
नहीं है
actually found it very enjoyable.
तभी मुझे थोड़ी
A game
दिक्कत
that
आ
was
रही है
constantly on the edge.
टू मैच बैक टू बैक लॉस भाई लाइक कर दो स्ट्रीम से भी बंदे भाई एवरीवन प्लीज लाइक द स्ट्रीम गाइस
iPhone
चैनल
charge.
को सब्सक्राइब करते जाओ भाई ड्रोगबा ओप्पो के पास फ्री वाला या बुलेट हेड रहा है देखना पड़ेगा क्रॉस स्पैमिंग जी इधर ही सही है इसको ही कर सकते हैं मैन मार्किंग करनी पड़ेगी मैंने पर मुझे थोड़ा आइडिया मिला होल्डिंग इज द बेस्ट फॉर विनिंग गेम हाँ भाई वो तो है ही होल्ड करके ही आप बढ़िया खेल सकते हो भाई मुझे इस क्योंकि मैं बताता हूँ आपको क्योंकि ये मेरी आईडी मेन आईडी नहीं है, मुझे थोड़ा प्लेयर का हिसाब नहीं है कि कौन सा प्लेयर कैसे क्या करता है। मैंने एक दो मैच देखे पहले, होल्ड किया गेम, वो इन प्लेयर के सभी के स्टैट सेट करने पड़ेंगे, फिजिकल कितना है इनका, सब कुछ देखना पड़ेगा।
Oh,
देखते
what
हैं
a
ये
sight
मैच
this
में
is.
क्या
The
बनता है,
colour, the
क्रॉस पे मिल जाऊंगा।
choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion.
मैं भी स्पैमिंग करूंगा, एक दो मैच
Well,
देखते हैं
it looks
स्पैमिंग
like a
करके।
big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
कर दे भाई स्टार्ट।
So we're up and running. Rijkaard completing his first century of appearances here today, and that has not gone unnoticed. And a header! Smashing delivery, just didn't do enough with it.
Yeah, that was really sharp. That kind of delivery can play havoc with defences.
Kukçu. And Hakimi. Knocks it into space. Jupe. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now, can they get him away? Howson. Batistuta is herring after that one. But he's well positioned here. He's had a shot!
नाइस गोल।
Goal! Milan! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And it's Kukçu. And this is Drogba! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Drogba is offering a right smile there.
And we have our very first corner. Defending of the desperate variety. Milan are looking to go forward now. He can run onto that. And he shoots! He's got a goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Costa Curta. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Khan breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Donatoni. Saliba. Marquinhos. Milan looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Rivaldo. Cannavaro. Nicely spread. Marquinhos. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Hakimi. Now the delivery. And he's taking no chances there. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Batistuta. Guardiola. And the referee has signalled for half-time.
Everyone please like the stream guys.
Back on the first 45
Channel भी
minutes.
subscribe
I
करते
think
जाओ
things
भाई.
have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to
इसको पहले
resist
विकेट पास
change
देना
at this
पड़ेगा.
stage.
Milan sitting pretty here. 2 goals putting them into the driving seat.
Substitution on the field. Number 13, Kupchu.
We're on the move again. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Costa Curta. Here's a man who his teammates can look to in all times. Lovely pass, but can he get there? McAllister. Jupe. Now it's Platini. Costa Curta. He's in plenty of space here. He is through here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Kvaratskhelia receives it in a wide position. Rivaldo. Now it's Batistuta. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, perfectly measured that. Picked out, and the shot! And it's there!
Nice goal.
And with that, it is pretty much a done
Nice
deal.
build up.
And that will surely
Nice
go
build
down
up,
as
nice
one of the
goal.
easiest goals he could ever score.
And his manager couldn't look happier.
Everyone
That's the kind
please
of
like the
interplay
stream,
they've
guys.
been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
Milan find a position of real strength now. Threads one in. Oh, well measured. And Batistuta! And the keeper has done enough. Top stop.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Oh, good effort!
Nice
And
one.
he stuck it away!
Batistuta.
They are gorging themselves here on a seriously gorgeous scoreline. A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
So
Neymar! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
oh, it's a brilliant effort, you have to say that. He clearly wanted to do it in style.
And he's managed to get free. And the ball's come loose here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Now it's Rivaldo. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. And he has shown him a yellow card. And it's McAllister. Looking for options for movement. And he's intervened well there. Juve. Platini. Looking for the run. Looking to play him in. It's Rivaldo!
Nice build up, nice goal.
And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Milan are having a ball here. Kvaratskhelia. Great chance! Oh, terrific save. Madrid have their second corner now. And he's managed to get rid. And now they can spring out of defence. Donatoni. Neymar. He has found a way through. Now who's going to be first to this? Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution... Impressive jump! And a neat finish! An act of great generosity, accepted gratefully, indeed gleefully.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect to win. They will relish having pulverised what was put in front of them. It was a pulsating performance.
पहले उसको ये देना पड़ेगा, पहले तो माल देने अंदर लाना पड़ेगा.
iPhone charge.
इसका प्लेयर फ्यूजन करें तो एंटर स्केल फर्स्ट टाइम फोर, इसके बाद ऑलरेडी है. रियल सुपरियॉरिटी, ठीक है, ये भी बढ़िया स्किल चाहिए. वेक्टर पास आ जाएगा, अभी आएगा ना वेक्टर पास. गोलकीपर लो पॉइंट. लो पॉइंट आ जा. सभी के पास है यार, इसके पास भी होगा। गोलकीपर हाइपर लॉन्ग थ्रो पेनल्टी। लो पॉइंट आजा गाइस, स्ट्रीम को लाइक करते जाओ भाई सभी। फाइटिंग स्पिरिट है ऑलरेडी, लो पॉइंट चाहिए सभी। लो पॉइंट यार, दो स्किल रह गए, इनमें से लो पॉइंट आया एक को। हाई पॉइंट तो ऑलरेडी है यार। तो इसको इधर लिंक अप, इसको तो चढ़वा दें। अभी देखते हैं लिंक अप चलाकर। आईपीएल का क्या बना भाई, आज पंजाब तो जीत गई। चेन्नई won by 23 runs। Zico Blitz। Everyone please like the stream guys।
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So we're up and running. They appear to be shaping up in a 4-4-2 formation.
I think it gets a terrible raw deal these days. It's deemed old-fashioned, outdated, but in truth, with the right personnel, it works just as well as any other system or formation. success can still be had with it, and teams are still winning big trophies with exactly this setup.
And there's green grass ahead of him. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And that is masterful defending.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And here's Rivaldo, and he's managed to get free. Well, now it's a race for the ball. Silvesh did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And the shot! He doesn't look too happy with that.
Rivaldo certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
And he's intervened well there. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Zico. Right, Batistuta. Seedorf gets across to intercept that. Now it's Raul. Thinks one through. And it's Zico. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
That's been cut out, well played. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Yes. खुद ही जाना चाहिए था उससे बाहर लेकर ड्राइव से पास के
Nice
चक्कर
bit
में
of
पड़ गया
trickery. Zanetti calmly anticipates. And the pass is intercepted. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. Zico stood his ground strongly. And he's worked it through. Now this could be a chance. And the finish! They scored!
Surprise, surprise. Look who turns up to give a side the ultimate lift before the break. Now we...
And that is indeed the final act. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. How would you review the first half?
Milan really have looked very good in transitions, so I'll be expecting more of the same in this second half. They just need to remain patient and just wait for that chance to break again.
Milan leading via the game's only goal, 1-0 at the break.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 23, Raul. Number
So off we go
19,
again.
Dani Olmo.
Milan leading courtesy of the game's only goal.
15, Erling Haaland.
No, again there's no way through. Serginho. And here's the chance to counter. Howson. Neymar is someone with real dynamite in his boots. McAllister.
That's good play from him.
And he can clear it away. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Rijkaard. Rivaldo looking to add to his goal. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Sylvestre, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
Milan with the corner, they're first. And he's there to clear it. And it's Batistuta. Howson cuts it out. Half an hour gone in the second half. Costa Curta promptly onto that, and that is that. And here's Zico. He has found the way through. Shapes the shoot! And the difference is still one. But only just.
I think you could really feel his pain there. He was convinced he'd put his side level.
Stood up well to him there. 1-0 as we head towards the end. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. De Bruyne. Haaland. And it's De Bruyne. And here's Zico. Lovely bit of skill. Just eases him off the ball.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Into stoppage time, very little left on it. He's on it, can he get away? Costa Curta kept his eye on it. And we're done. Milan have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific win, however you look at it. Rivaldo picking up the Man of the Match award. And those
iPhone
Please
charge.
like the stream, guys.
so what do you take away from it all,
Anyone
Jim?
play friendly
Milan
match?
honestly could
Anyone?
have done themselves a real favour
If
by
anyone
trying
play
to
friendly
make
match,
more of what
then
they had in the minutes after the goal.
Send a
But
code
with
in
the
chat.
control they had, they were never really under
और
threat of
सब्सक्राइब
losing
कर
this
दो
thing.
भाई चैनल जो भी बंदा फ्रेंडली लगवाना चाहता है
And with
मैच
that, it's
खेलना
time for me to
चाहता है
thank Jim Beglin
वो
and
चैनल
to
को
wish you a
सब्सक्राइब कर
very
दो
good
भाई
evening.
जो बंदा फ्रेंडली खेलना चाहता है वो चैनल को सब्सक्राइब कर दो भाई ड्रॉ यूर
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform.
Everyone, everyone, please like the stream, guys.
And that gets things running. Well, here's a man who stunned everyone in that famous summer of 2002. He had a hand in his country's most famous goal, their most famous win, and he helped to introduce the footballing planet to Senegal.
Yeah, he did indeed, Peter. El Hadj Diouf, the undoubted driving force behind that fast, powerful, direct style of football.
गाइस
that
स्ट्रीम
won
को
shot
लाइक
the
कर
world.
दीजिए और चैनल को सब्सक्राइब कर दो भाई.
And this is Batistuta. Batistuta, he might be in here. Oh, that's horribly mistimed,
Red card
and it's
चाहिए.
given penalty. So a
Yes,
big
yes,
chance now
yes.
from 12 yards. So perhaps now the breakthrough.
रुक तो जाएगी बट
1-0, just one winner. Not much more than a formality.
Well, I'm not sure what body language the keeper was trying to read, but it didn't work.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Well, that pass isn't the best. Guardiola kept his eye on it, and he's there. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Searching pass he's played there. No, that's been intercepted. Milan
Really do like their passes from deep, Peter.
making good use of that quarterback position, aren't they?
Yeah, but this is a system that can only work if you have the players who are willing to run at and beyond the defence. Let's see if these forwards are up for it now.
Howson. It's a pretty loose pass. Long ball by the goalkeeper. He's a sharp little ball here, and he's managed to get shot. Surely! Well, the finish
प्लाटिनी
certainly didn't match the build-up.
He was played in
Karo
well, though,
मारनी
Peter.
चाहिए थी
At
यार
least
मेरे.
that gets approval all round.
So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. And that is expertly dealt with. Rivaldo, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. And it's Bale. Now he's got space here. He's through here. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Platini. That's been slipped through. Thinks about the shot. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a
Never
penalty.
fall.
Milan have themselves a chance from the spot.
अभी ये क्या हुआ, छूट गया मैच।
iPhone charge.
Hi, hello, AK Gamer YT. Hello, brother. Hello. Please like and subscribe, bro. AK Gamer भाई.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself.
No bhaiya, thank you brother.
So it's away we go then. So Javier Zanetti, Jim, very little doubt, I suppose, that he will have a huge influence on the outcome today.
Absolutely, Peter. One of his teammates even said he was better than all of us put together, which goes to show how complete a player he actually is. When it comes to balancing attack and defence, I'm not sure there's ever been anyone better.
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Ronaldo picks it up out wide. Picked out brilliantly. He's had a shot!
Nice save by Khan.
And that's what you call inspired
good save.
goalkeeping.
Couch actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Technical gaming 20
Madrid with their first corner.
Thank you,
first in the
brother.
game for either side, actually.
अरे
And now they
ये
can
क्या था
spring
ये?
out of defence.
अरे ये क्या बंदे ने कॉर्नर लगाई?
No way through. Threads one in. Shot goal!
क्या सेव किया गोलकीपर ने?
He won't be happy with that one. First quarter of an hour gone. And the pass is intercepted. Khan. Now, can they get him away? And he's one-on-one! Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Great vision. And no, that was never going to make it. So it is still 0-0. McAllister. Scholes. And here's Batistuta. Probing pass. That is ended up in no man's land. Duke is onto this. Neymar. Well read. And the danger is averted. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that kid.
Takes the shot!
Good save.
Jude! Oh, brilliant stop from Courtois! Again, a brilliant save.
Duff really must be thinking
He
what
did
more he
very
could have done
well.
there. It's another inspired save.
Impressive jump.
अभी नहीं,
Goal,
वो
Milan!
तो गोल ही हुआ.
Such thrill, such noise, and how this matters. Great corner, and he did the rest.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So we have the first goal. It's Lampard!
लंपा
And
नहीं
that's a
वाला
tidy
भाई.
finish. That is
देखा लो स्क्रीन
remarkable.
में.
All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
Just way, way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
We're looking at a different game now.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Tries to play it through. Tries a shot! It's hit the upright. And that marks a high-octane end to the first half. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Any thoughts on all this so far, Jim?
Well, it's definitely been a game where both sides have tried to play to their own strengths, and I suppose neither side would be particularly unhappy with this scoreline. I suspect, Peter, the two managers will be keen to urge patience and discipline from their players now.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half. Cristiano Ronaldo!
अरे यार कैसे लेकर आ
He's
गया
produced
रोनाल्डो
there
अंदर
the
तक बॉल
crispest of hits.
Well, that was smashed with venom, violence even. All he had to do was hit the target. It's such a shame.
Milan do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Serginho is one whose deliveries we all know about. Now it's Couch.
Milan are clearly playing a patient game here, looking to pick out those runners.
Yeah, that's a lot of the forwards, this style, doesn't it? You need them to be very sharp, chasing non-stop, running after lost causes.
Yeah, and you need a lot of movement up front if you're going to make it work.
Couch. He's shifting through the gears here. Brilliantly cut out. Oh, there's a probing ball.
Kaut clearly held on to it far too long there. Did he do enough to find someone? He looked as if he had his mind set on trying to do everything his way.
Now, try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. It's Cristiano Ronaldo!
मिस्टेक
Well, the contact was true enough. The aim wasn't quite.
Well, I think he's surprised himself how he managed not to hit
We
the
have
target
goal
then.
करना पड़ेगा.
He seemed to believe it was going in.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position.
Bale! Oh, that was no routine save.
Bale is offering a wry smile there.
Madrid have their second corner now. Oh, good effort! It's in! And the game is well and truly turned on its head! A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
So well played,
Okay,
Peter.
उसको
Did a
पीछे
great
रखा है.
job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfectly.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear
Oh, he's been caught napping! And it's McAllister. Batistuta.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
He steps in, and that's the end of that.
ये तो लॉस हो गया.
Neymar. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, he's managed to get
Everyone
himself
please like the
offside.
stream, guys.
Substitution in progress.
Oh, now some movement on the bench,
Stream
and we
में
are
करते
going to
जो
see a
वही चल
change.
बंदे.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Lampard. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Lampard can clear it away. He's found some space. And the finish! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Rivaldo quietly. And that is as far as it goes. Milan played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game. A game that began so promisingly from their perspective.
iPhone
They
charge.
are leaving here feeling utterly deflated.
Division 2 का बंदा है.
Your final thoughts, Jim?
Bullet header throw very free. Cut link up. देखते हैं लास्ट मैच ही है अभी, इसके बाद स्ट्रीम बंद कर देंगे।
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And that gets things running. It does seem to be a 4-3-3, Jim.
Yeah, and the two wide players up front can make the system pretty much succeed or fail. They'll be quite flexible in their creative movement. They like to drift in. At times they'll mix their game up and keep their width. And of course they're also expected to track any runs from opposition fullbacks. So they've got quite hard-working jobs. But if they can gain a one-on-one advantage, they can dictate.
Looking for the run. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct.
That is Stuta! And again! Goal! Milan! And Milan have the lead! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That's smart play from him, actually, Peter. That goal was all of...
There's the header! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Drogba actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Messi. Oh, shooting chance! Phoenix rising with the corner. There first. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And now a sudden chance to counter. Just about within shooting range. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. He's a sharp little ball here. Nakata. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Now it's Batistuta. Batistuta. And there's green grass ahead of him. Khan breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Xavi demonstrating his defensive quality there. That is good alertness. And it's McAllister. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. And he's certainly onside here. Nice interception, well timed. And it's been hooked away.
1 minute at a time.
It's a threat. There's the shot! And that's a good finish. They have hauled themselves right back into it.
दूसरे ही मार रहा है बंदा।
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now...
And that is all they have time for. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So it's one each. How are you seeing it, Jim?
Well, I think we got a good indication of what both sides want to do, Peter. I suspect both will continue with their respective approaches, give or take the odd fine-tuning.
So 45 minutes of uncompromising football, and at the break, it's one each. And we are back on the way. Serginho hangs in a cross. Oh, good climb! It's in!
Dependability is one thing, and he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
Nice by Messi.
The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
And Batistuta! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Batistuta clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Rijkaard is always scanning the pitch for targets. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
That has been cut short. Milan perhaps contemplating their next change here. Drogba cleared without hesitation.
Phoenix Rising really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
He's found a way through. Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. So this to extend their lead. That is some save from Khan.
Oh, what a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be psychologically pivotal.
Zanetti. Oh, a delicate chip through. Juve. Looking to play him in. And this is Drogba. And he can thump it away. And that's been won straight back. It's a really well-measured ball. Messi. Very nicely done. Mateus. That's very neat. And he cuts out the supply.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And he was quick to react.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Drogba was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And he skips past his man. Well read, nice interception. And that will be the final act. What a game, what a show. Both sides robustly going about their
iPhone charge.
Anyone play friendly
Quite
match,
a
please join the
spectacle.
room code.
It's the sort of game after which you
Really
feel it's a
in the
shame
friendly
anybody
match
had to
I think
lose.
ज्वाइन कर
Messi
सकता है
claiming the man of the match award, and there is very little room for argument.
Long ball counter. Ronaldo. Messi.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And that gets things running.
You know, Peter, even from up here, I can sense a quiet determination from Rivaldo. Someone who's always let his football do the talking.
Yeah, and his shooting especially, he has one of those genuinely piercing shots.
And tremendous skill as well, and imagination.
Terrific effort! He will be livid with himself.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
McAllister. Duke. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And it's Zanetti. Aims beyond the defence. That has ended up in no man's land. And he's running and Batistuta!
Batistuta.
Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
He's absolutely full of energy here. Definitely had the right idea. A shame he just couldn't finish it off.
That ball looks a good one. Batistuta. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Zanetti. Milan are seeing more of the ball, but still aren't carrying much goal threat. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. Serginho. Diouf.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Wriggles his way through. McAllister getting up there! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Foot in. That's a throw. Howson. And here's Batistuta. Mbappe. Here's Tromeni. Now then, the ball's come loose. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. Rivaldo. Rivaldo running with intent. He's found a way. Rivaldo! And it's a goal!
Surprise, surprise. Look who turns up to give his side the ultimate lift before the break. Now we can look forward to a whole different game in this second half.
That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
The first breakthrough.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap.
And the finish! Oh, good finish. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring. And that is indeed the final act.
Well, the second goal certainly came as a welcome surprise, Peter. So late and so potentially destructive.
That certainly seems to be the case.
And that ought to encourage an even more ambitious approach in this second half, Peter, with control already established.
Milan looking good, feeling good. It is 2-0 at the break. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. And he skips past his man. Oh, he's goal side. Shot, surely! It's in! Barely into the second half.
This
And
Ronaldo is
already
great.
it is heating up. And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Now, can they get him away?
Cristiano Ronaldo really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Rivaldo. Madrid appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's
Goes for a shot! And he's stuck it away. And this is getting better and better. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Milan now in a position far more desirable.
You can certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off.
Serginho. And here's Platini. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Oh no, that was never going to make it. And it's Michel Platini. Just about up to 75 minutes. Park Ji-sung. Maldini kept his eye on it, and he's there. This looks promising. Picks out, shoots! And he hits the net. Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Just one in it now.
Well, they'll just be praying that one more chance falls their way before the whistle goes. Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
Now it's Mbappe. Pass somewhat off target.
Madrid really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Serginho finding himself in space. And a header! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Milan with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. He's rising!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure. This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Mbappe tries a shot! It's a goal! They have stolen level at the last! And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal 99 times out of 100.
They huffed and they puffed, but that will be that. What a game, a contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, a decent draw, Peter, with a good mix.
iPhone charge.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And that gets things running. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Peter, I've always liked the look of this guy, Son, who's been on the European scene since his teens and has evolved into a player who's tactically indispensable. And his pace and how good he is in positive transitions makes him perfect for a counter-attacking team.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Looking for the run. Now it's Goulet. It's gone out for a throw-in. The ball has bounced loose now. That's destined for the flank. Now it's Son Heung-min. He has found the way through. Zanetti did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Great ball, and he's in here. And he's intervened well there.
Well, caution is dominating proceedings. This isn't meeting expectations.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Nicely weighted ball. And that's a good ball. And the shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Milan with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Defending of the desperate variety. And now a sudden chance to counter. Zanetti. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Mateus can so cleverly bypass the press. Opts for safety. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. That pass has been well intercepted. Milan do seem to have a very clear game plan here, Jim.
Yeah, they're set up to play those long balls from deep, Peter. The front men have certainly been busy making the runs beyond that defence.
And Batistuta! Oh, wonderful! What a goal! A finish of true class! That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
So we have the first goal.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Mateus. Oh, it's come loose. And it's Batistuta. Now it's Kubo. Played out towards the right wing. Goulet has it out wide and in space.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And the referee has signalled for half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. Milan go in at half-time with a game to chase.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon. So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half. Vinicius Junior! And again! Platini! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Some front-footed pressing going on here. That is good alertness. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Mateus. Passes coming off in quick succession here. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape.
Goes for a shot! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Corner number 2 then. Got nowhere to hide after that one. Your impression so far, Jim?
Milan are very much in the game and matching the opposition for chances.
And it's Messi. Odo is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Milan perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Now it's Batistuta. Howson deals with that comfortably. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And this is Messi. Messi. Oh, that pass isn't the best.
Milan really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
And it's Messi. Can he get it through? And that's a... Oh, shooting chance! And yes, it's there! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
Sao Paulo are sitting pretty, 2-0 up. Oh, he's been caught napping! Shapes to shoot! And he's managed to get rid.
Milan really have been second best here, second to every ball, and they can't have any complaints about where they are now. The good thing is they haven't given up, but it's not looking favourable.
McAllister. And here's Batistuta. Referee has just said play on.
2 added minutes has been
Well, now it's a race for the ball. And Batistuta! Oh, that was no routine save.
Batistuta is offering a...
And that's it. Milan perhaps ended up out of ideas and out of steam. Some warm applause and acknowledgement of the effort
iPhone
put in by
charge.
the players, but that does not hide the overall disappointment.
Please be made aware.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So we're very much on the way now. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, can I bring Ousmane Dembele to your attention? He's been described as a phenomenon and one of the very best. That's high praise indeed. And we've seen some great flashes, but he still has a long way to go to fulfill all of that potential.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
No way through. Now it's Griezmann. And it's made its way to him. And now they can clear their lines. Rummenigge.
Rummenigge really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Maldini kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily.
Yeah, the crowd have tried to spark some excitement, but to no avail. This needs something.
Rummenigge! Oh, the ball's come loose here. And here's Griezmann. Now, try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Looking for options for movement. Oh, well measured. Batistuta receives it in a good position here. And that has left him in a heap. Short changes him with that pass. Looking for the run. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Nicely weighted ball. Now that looks a decent ball, and he cuts out the supply. Platini is always scanning the pitch for targets. And it's Michel Platini. And he can clear it away. So still we are where we began. It's 0-0. Harrison cuts out the pass. Serginho. McAllister. Shot could be on. And this is Batistuta. Mateus. Griezmann. And it's Griezmann. Rummenigge. He's got away. Oh, look at the space here. Shot a goal! Superb goal!
Well, that's very much changed the complexion. It's also changed mindsets and moods in both teams, and it had to be him.
The angle was unkind, but he has hit the spot.
Listen, no one was expecting it.
And that is all they have time for. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. Milan go in at half-time with a game to chase.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
So that was the first half, and we will be back with the second half shortly. So straight into the second half.
Milan really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. That ball looks a good one. Zanetti. McAllister. That's Rijkaard. McAllister. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Batistuta. Batistuta!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And Batistuta! He's got a goal! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now. Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
Milan restore parity.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Milan have it back and can go again. And he's quick to get rid. Ronaldinho. And here's Dembele. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Batistuta. He's found a way through. Shot, surely! Goal, Milan! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Substitution on the field. Number 21, Karl-Heinz Rummenigge.
So we have movement on both benches.
Dembele.
Milan leading now.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Number 10, Batistuta.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now.
Cantona. Number 17, Messi. Number 14.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Messi.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And reclaimed it in a trice. And he's let fly. Could have won it there and then. He knows that. Oh, he knows it.
Scholes really should have done better there. I just hope for his sake that he doesn't live to regret that.
Scholes.
Such good technique.
Takes aim and crosses. Cleared without hesitation. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Oh, good effort! But he's left disappointed.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Now it's Totti, and he's had it nicked away.
4 added minutes has been
Rijkaard.
indicated.
Serginho. And that's that. Milan have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that little extra when they needed it. Rivaldo claiming the man of the
iPhone
match.
charge.
And there is very little room for argument.
Children's announcement.
Thoughts on what we've just seen?
Well, what a difference a half can make, Peter. And the second half saw this team full of courage and energy. It's very impressive how this team turned it all around.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Against Benfica.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Well, we're on the way. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, N'Golo Kante. He is only one midfielder, but it often feels like he does the work of two or three. He's got exceptional awareness for danger and the stamina to make sure he can go and snuff it out over and over again if required. He's also exceptional in the tackle, and when you watch him in the latter parts of a game, 90th minute plus, he looks as if he's in the first five.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt. Now it's Platini. Oh, perfectly measured that. He is through here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
That's a little off target. That's a good ball. He's having a shot! Goal! Milan! And Milan have the lead.
Well, I don't want to be overly harsh on the defensive side of things here, Peter, but the build-up was so slick and executed with such quality it made life just that bit too difficult for them.
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Great ball if he can get there. Oh, shooting chance! And he's stuck it away. That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Pressure? What pressure? He feels none of it.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
We're looking at a different game now.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop, just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Howson attempts a clearance. Now it's Batistuta. Milan do seem to have a very clear game plan here, Jim.
Yeah, they're set up to play those long...
And the shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Adriano actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Benfica with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Tries to get it clear. Platini is the team's great visionary. He's shifting through the gears here. Rijkaard. Now that looks a decent ball. Rijkaard. Platini. Oh, they can break here. That is a great pick out. Juve is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Tries to play it through.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And he can clear it away. Aimed beyond the defence.
You can never be short of runners into space.
And the referee says that that is that for the first half. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time.
And we'd like to inform
Any
you
thoughts on all this so far, Jim?
Well, it sets up a very entertaining second half, Peter. Who's going to make the first move, trying to win this, and how they might find a way to sustain good pressure.
Well, it has been tight, it's been competitive. Each side with one significant moment, and at half-time the score is 1-1. The second half is up and running.
Number 10, Messi. Number
Milan do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Now he's got space here. Oh, well measured. Batistuta receives it in a wide position. And Batistuta! Oh, that was no routine save.
Batistuta clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Can he get on the end of this? Rijkaard. Now, can they get him away? Great! It's a goal! Zanetti. McAllister tries to pass it through. Oh, that's fabulous. And he's had it nicked away. And no, that was never going to make it. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Has a look and place it forward. Milan perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. And this is Batistuta. Now it's Platini. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Platini. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Belletti. Couldn't squeeze it through. And here's Batistuta.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And it's Serginho.
That's just playing it safe and simple. Milan clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Deftly away. And claimed it back swiftly.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Messi.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And he gets rid in a hurry. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Milan clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And that's that. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope for
iPhone charge.
the weeks ahead. Batistuta, voted man of the match and deservedly so.
Now on sale in the stadium hall.
Your reflections then, Jim? Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So it's down to business here. Longevity, loyalty, leadership, just a few of the words that spring to mind with Platini! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Costa Curta tries to clear. Batistuta. Now it's Totti. Serginho with a definite foul there. There's a quick free kick. And this is Batistuta.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Platini. Juve. Knocks it into space. Platini. Looking for the run. Platini. Out of play for a goal kick. Totti. Couldn't squeeze it through. And here's Neymar. Here's a chance. And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
India really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Tries to play it through. It's a throw-in. And it's McAllister. Milan have had plenty of possession, but few, if any, genuine chances. Ball into... Chance! Goal! Milan! It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible and the finish unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Milan have fired themselves in front.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Diouf had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
15 minutes till half-time. And he's there to belt it away. And that's another throw. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? He's on it. Can he get away? Rodri. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. 1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. Serginho. Serginho has the space to scheme. Getting up there! It's hit the upright. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Pass somewhat off target. Rodri. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. The whistle's gone, and that's it for the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break. Milan come in leading by just the odd goal.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football. Plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Big chance! And the ball's come loose here. Neymar. Milan different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Totti. It's Totti! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Totti actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
India with the corner, they're first. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Milan are looking to go forward now. And he's had it nicked away. And the whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. And he's going to have his name taken. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down.
Substitution for Milan, number 20.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Batistuta being applauded off here, having made a sizable contribution.
He's sharing a smile or two.
Count! And for a moment, time stood still.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that. That's how they're going to make things happen.
Just about up to the hour now. Rijkaard wins the duel this time. Rijkaard is the team's great visionary. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's approaching that time where you have to decide whether you stick or twist, Peter. I'm inclined to think the latter, but the boss probably has quite a few things which he has to factor.
Oh, he's having a go! Amazing from McAllister. A finish of true class. And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, it's a great time for them to keep the momentum going. I don't see any need to change the approach. Keep at it with the same intensity, and soon enough, they'll get another break.
Now, who's going to be first to this? Well, there's the clearance. Kimmich. And it's Messi. Messi carries the ball down the right. Kimmich gets a cross in. And that's the keeper's ball. Oh, cracking ball. Cannavaro. And now the breakaway. Totti making good progress on the right-hand side. That is good strength. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And this is Totti. Rijkaard. And here's Messi. That's a little off target. And that's that. Milan can reflect on a job really well done. Superior tactically, physically and mentally. All round the better side. It turned into a very, very smooth ride.
This is a lost children's
How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning